Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I need your MMO opinion. Hi, Baron, by the way. Good morning. I need your MMO opinion, this or Throne. Throne is fun. It's just not my kind of game. It's too Eastern. What's it called? Eastern style, Japanese style. It's fun. It's just the combat's not that great for me. I tried a few hours, or I think I got to like 35 or so. I just every night that I played, I just got more and more bored with it. I'll probably pick it up again later on, maybe down the road. New World. I mean, it's New World. You know how much fun New World is. Like, just doing professions again has been so fun. I spent like a big portion of tonight on my Steam Deck just playing, collecting trees and metal and getting my professions up again for the first time in a year or so. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. I honestly am. I don't A lot of these games are really hard to stick to because it is a MMO, and like there's so many games that we get thrown at our faces every day. We got Conan update coming up that everyone's excited about. We've got we got a lot of stuff. I can't really name it all right now, but there's like a ton of stuff coming, and it's like the really cool thing about this update of New World is, Baron, is they added voiced over animated lines to all the quests. There is no quest that isn't animated now. Like you remember how used to you'd get a big sheet that came up and it had the text to the quest and you had to read it and then decide what you do? Like everything's animated, all voice lines, all animated scenes. Like you get to meet these characters and get to go through their lives. And then you got new dungeon, you got a new PvP area, you got a new raid. Just the whole intro is new. The whole entire beginning of the game is new. Like they redid the whole intro. And you got new NPCs so you get to learn about, you don't get to learn about them, but you get to like see them in real time. Like you don't see their text anymore. But yeah, I mean, I've already heard a few people on reviews saying that there is a pretty significant chance that by probably summer of next year, we're probably going to see the dual pistols and I think double daggers, like dual daggers, like a rogue. I guess that's something that's in the works right now. So we may be seeing dual pistols and dual daggers coming down the line. So it doesn't seem like New World is done. It doesn't seem like they're giving up from what it looks like. This is just things I'm hearing from other content creators and reviewers and stuff. But if I were to make an educated guess on which one I would do, I would choose New World. Just because I know that I could. The other thing too is you could play it on Xbox in your room on a TV and just lay back and play it. You can play it on your Steam Deck, controller support. Like if you had a Steam Deck, you could play it controller support on a Steam Deck. Yeah. I probably went pretty extensive on that answer. On the deck, it's really good. It plays just like a game that would be on a controller should. There is one problem I'm running into. Two problems. I can't figure out how to open my inventory because inventory on your computer is tab, and there is no tab on the controller that's built into the Steam Deck. So I can't get my inventory open, so I have to figure it out. And then the other thing is, I can't zoom in and out of the map. It says that if you hold down RB and press up and down on the D-pad, it'll zoom in and zoom out of the map, but it won't work on my Steam Deck. So I'm basically stuck looking fully zoomed in and dragging the map to get to teleporters and teleport around. I mean, it's doable, but until I can understand the controls a little bit better, because like when you're playing on a controller on a PS5, when you play on the controller on PS5, it shows the PS5 symbols in the game, but when you play on the Steam Deck, it still shows all the controls as PC controls. So like at the bottom of my map, it shows the middle mouse button for zoom to scroll, but there is no middle mouse button for the mouse. You're on a controller. So there is no current, the Steam Deck doesn't have a current like build out that shows your controls. I guess if you understand what I'm saying. I mean, do you actually plan on playing? Because I know for you, you're very dedicated to like 93 games already. Do you actually want to sit down and play New World? Like, is it in your blood and your hopes and dreams to sit down and play New World? Like, that's the thing too, is with as many games as you already play, I don't feel like you would even have time. Like, you're a very busy dude. You're super busy. I have a few hours after stream, I relax. Then New World, I think, would be the one, dude. Like, I think that would be a fantastic game for you to sit down and relax to. And I mean, cross our fingers, you know, hopefully that this is the big kick that it needed to get it back up and running, you know what I mean? Get it back and going. I mean, they were sitting at like 63,000 players on Steam yesterday. That doesn't include PlayStation and Xbox. They were at 63,000 yesterday. Let's see. Let's look at Steam DB again. I want to see what today is. Wow, Throne and Liberty has 129,000 people currently playing. That's actually really good. Let's see, Aeternum. So it's 27,000 right now, but that's also 4:30 in the morning. Yesterday, they were at 54,000 players at their peak. So it looks like we were at 5 o'clock. They were at 1,000. Then they put the servers down. And then when they came back up, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 46. So it looks like the max that they were at yesterday or today was 40K. And it looks like it's going up right now as we speak. Like it went from 22K to now it's almost 27K just in the last hour. So people are enjoying it. It's happening. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam DB right now. This does not include PlayStation and Xbox, which I think that's really what they released it for, right? Was consoles. Yeah, I mean, I literally said that before I started looking at this. I don't know what the consoles are. Is there a way to look at the database for consoles? Is that a thing? Is consoles like have a tracking system at all? Oh no, Jesus. I mean, maybe that'll be what you play after stream. Is the once you? I mean, I'll be honest with you, Baron. I have fucking tried so hard to find something to play with you, man. You switch so fast, man. I can't do it. I can't keep up. I mean, I switch games pretty fast too. I'm really bad at it. But I mean, if you were playing New World, I would definitely play it with you. I would do dungeons with you and go level with you and kill stuff with you. Pot, meat, kettle, exactly right. I switch games just as fast as you do. I honestly have to say, like, one of the things that I hate the most about what I do, like, I love a lot of what I do. I love being here with you guys every night. I love being here in the morning. I love just being a part of what we are every day. But I absolutely hate how fast I change games. And then I have people who purchase that game to be involved, and then we move to another game. And I can't stop doing that. Like, I could if I became like a one game streamer. But because I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, I just basically play whatever the fuck I want. And I get keys. 90% of the games that I get, I don't pay for. So it's really hard for my viewer base to keep up with me, right? And I hate that. I really hate that part of it. I hate that it's that bad. Thanks for the invite to the company. Didn't know you send it. It was asleep at the time. I think you can still grab it anytime you want. I think the way this game works is once it's out, it's out. The crazy thing too is Burke wasn't able to get on the server. So now we have his guild on this server, but no Burke, which kind of sucks for me because now I'm in the Dirty Skull with no Burke. Whimsy retold. What the hell is Whimsy retold? Oh, he already made a guild? I mean, I guess I could switch, right? I mean, Burke's not gonna be playing here, I don't think. Let me see who's in the company right now. That's my friends, like my constituents. I think just get my brother is in there, Zareen, Cowboy. So it would pretty much just be me, Zareen, Cowboy, and Bubba. And Pandora. So there'd be 5 of us that would move over. Again, I don't, that's the other thing too, is I don't know how long Tangent's gonna play. I don't know how long any of us are gonna play. This is such an up in the air thing. It's really hard to just decide what we're gonna do. I'll wait and see what Burke does. If he doesn't, then I'll join you. I'm gonna do a quick dungeon if anybody wants to run with me so I can get these quests done. Why does that character look familiar? I'm gonna have to do fishing and get cooking oil. That's what I need. This is what I need to farm right here to get my level up. I mean, I can tank. I have 8,000 health, so I've got the taunting weapon as my secondary, so I could tank and let you heal, which is I'm fine. I'm okay with that. I do have off healing, so a very good off healing. Problem is I don't have you on my friends list, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I think Andy wanted to join too, unless he's away for the night. Steggy, you need to add me, I think. Can you add me? Anybody else? Serene, do you want to do a quick dungeon? Pandora? I'm just doing it for the 3 quests for the clan or whatever. I'm doing it for these things right here. The Amarane excavation raid, Wait, is that raid? Wait, what is that? Hang on a minute. I don't have the raid. Faction missions. Windsward level 25. Okay, so defeat the abominations, defeat the excavation, search for chests. Okay, we're good then. We're good. You should be able to just pick them up from the dude here in town, right here. This is where I got him. And the other quest is inside. Now that you have
officially joined our rank, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
I'm in Windsward. Huh. I sent you an invite, Bubba, but it didn't go through for some reason. Do you still need aggro gems? I have it right here. I got mine in the taunting too. I'm good to go. I'm not worried. I also have 8,000 health, which is pretty high. And I have the ultimate as well. Yeah, I have the ultimate, which is while blocking, reduce damage to all your allies within 4 meters by 30%. So definitely not worried. We are going to easily go through that. Whoa, Mr. Greenie. Holy shit, you're green. Oh, and the bear too. Nice. I haven't found any paint. I gotta make some paint as a cook. Tried out flail. The off heal is pretty nice. I just need more focus. Zareen, are you wanting to go? I don't think my brother's responding right now. Well, no, he's back on now. It says for some reason I can't invite him to the group either, so I don't know what the heck's going on with him. Tried out the flail. Stefiano, Zareen, either one of you guys want to go? If not, we're just going to queue without you. If you want to go, you're more than welcome, all right? Y'all are welcome. Welcome to come on in. All right, then we go activities, expeditions. No, it's inside, Steggy. It's right here inside. Mine's on cooldown because I just did it yesterday or earlier today. It's on the inside. Who are we missing right now? Who's we missing? We got Steggy, Purple, Captain. We're missing Zareen, I believe. Oh, you had to go get the quest? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Damn, Purple, you already 40? Kicking butt. Oh, Purple, can you play music in here? Can you actually play music inside and buff us with like experience, or I don't know what the heck we can buff with. Hey, what's up, Burke? You gonna try and switch the server? I'm not good in music yet. I think I could do it. I got some music. Oh, I don't think you can play music in here. Oh, we can't. We can't play it in here. Hey, Burke. I was trying to figure out if I'm switching over to Tangents Guild or not. I was wondering if you were switching over still or trying to switch over. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, let's go. Let's rock. Oh, we have to hang on. We have to turn those back on, by the way, guys. We had a front page yesterday, and some of the really gross things we had to turn off, so we just turned them all off. Uh-oh, I think my game just crashed. Feels like a crash. I can hear that sound of that thing. It's so weird. What is that sound? That sound is awful, and I don't like it. Mom hears noise. I don't know what that sound was. It was awful. Sounds like a tasty cucumber. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully it lets me get back into the dungeon. It did sound like I was eating a cucumber. Yeah, we had an actual pretty awesome experience on we had a pretty good experience on front page yesterday. We did really good. I was really proud of our community. I hit my all-time highest view count, 13,700 and something. All right, can I rejoin? Should be able to. Yeah, it felt really good to be on front page. It was fantastic. Oh, it's locked. Why is that locked? Oh no, can I not loot in here now? I hope I'm not screwed out of looting. The space between your wicked lies. Yeah, it's locked. I can't get in there now. Damn. Well, that sucks. Did you turn off the seizes? We're working on turning them back on for you guys. Sorry. We had them turned off due to front page yesterday. A part of my voice sound clips is some really dirty stuff that our community has collected over the years. Oh, it's back. There you go. Y'all can sneeze now. Ooh, poison strike. I've never seen that drop. Damage to fire. Wow. Oh, I forgot about the treasure chest in the bottom. Man, I completely forgot about this. I've been doing this run all day and I didn't even remember it was down here. Daddy's back. Hey, yo, Zareen, can I hit that, bro? Yo, can I hit that? Yeah, problem is I think the game is really loud, so let's work on turning that down. Let's just turn the game down. How about we? How shall we? How about shall we? There you go. Now everything won't be so crazy loud. All right, I think we got to go over here first, right? We got to kick this dude's butt. Well, that was a little rude. A little rude, dude. I think Zareen's the only one that can hit that. Zareen's the only one that can hit it. Hit it and quit it. Ooh. Oh shit, those are an upgrade. All right, I think it's a little bit too low for my liking. I can barely hear any of the coolness of it. Got him. I thought it was rad yesterday when you sneezed and they were like, sneezes are a big part of this channel. Yeah. We weirdly enough started collecting sneezes just randomly, and now we have like a ton of streamer sneezes in our collection. We got Gassy and Burke and Cream and... Well, that one's got intellect on it. Oh shit, that actually is a valuable ring. That's got luck on it. All right, I'll stay here. You guys get the other two. Damn, I got destroyed. Oh shit, there was another one down there? I didn't see that one. This is not a good time to lay down. Not now, not ever. Not now, not ever. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Well done. Where did the ghost go? Did it disappear? I think these are the last 2 chests that I'm done with all 4 quests. Damn, another upgrade? How do I just keep upgrading the same thing? How much of a difference is that? 12 focus, 12 con. I kind of want to stick to Constitution for my gear. How you finding the game? I'm having a really good time. I love New World. I always have and always will. And that's not sponsored. That's just me saying it. That's just my honest opinion. Oh shit, look at that frigid grip. Damn, I'm getting all kinds of nice shit for a spellcaster. I got frigid grip and then a freaking badass ring. Who's our spellcaster here? Who's like actually doing like spellcasting? Oh yeah, purple, you're doing healing, right? You're not doing you're not doing intellect. I don't think anyone's doing intellect. Good job. Anybody want this poison strike? 16 dex, converts your shots to fire and does rain of arrows. You know what's one thing this game needs? They need to add a guild bank. That's the one thing what they haven't done yet that we need. We need a good old-fashioned guild bank. Wait, Diamond's Edge? I don't have that in my inventory. Why does it say I have Diamond's Edge? Is that in my bank or something? The hell? My items, Diamond's Edge. The fuck? Why does that say I have that? I don't have that. Hang on, is that in my bank or something? They actually have plans for new weapons, Abiotic. There is plans for new weapons coming. Dual pistols, and I heard double daggers. Oh, there it is. Diamond's Edge. It is in my bank. Purple, do you want some of these musical notes? I already have these. Hey, Duke, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Welcome back. Oh, wait, it's a brand new Prime. Well, welcome, buddy. Thank you for the Prime. I don't know why I thought it looked like it was a resub. Shows how much I'm paying attention. You do want them? Okay. Also, who wants a mining pick? I have I purchased a steel mining pick and never got to use the iron one that someone gave me. So anybody want an iron pick? Where is Purple? Where are you, Purple? There you are. All right, let's go turn these in. When can we do the next dungeon?
Officially, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
35. Okay, so I got 5 more levels. Wait, what was my ranking with them?
Now that you have officially, missions are available anytime on the faction board here.
Oh shit,
and in other
am I at
settlements.
2? Wait, how do you unlock? Is it? Wait a minute. Does that say I unlocked it, or do I? Oh, I have to do something, right? There's a quest now. Marauder Advancement Gladiator. Earn enough faction reputation to qualify for the rank of Gladiator. Complete the trial of the Gladiator at the Enclave. Okay, cool. I think I can do the quest now. I love this Enclave. It's actually pretty cool.
Winifred Silas, commander of the Marauders. In this harsh place, only the strongest will survive. So many heads to bash, so little time. Stop wasting my time and go out there and stake a claim for yourself. Oh, a really smart tongue on this one. It's a shame I don't have time to make you eat those words. This challenge should be punishment enough, anyhow. It's helpful to me either way if you fail.
Was that mic going out again? Which mic?
Seems you're in a hurry to experience a painful death. Fine. The legendary warrior Lawrence of the Long Shadow now finds himself.
Hail, warrior! You seek more glory? Look no further. Missions are available here and anywhere else our banner flies. I also have arms.
Fancy seeing you again. Saw you talking with Silas and thought I caught wind that you're looking for your next rank.
Yeah, I don't know
can give
why
you a
my audio
potion
went
if
out
you
yesterday.
tell me where
That was
she's
so
sending
weird.
you. Broken Hull Hold. Now that name rings a bell, but not the right sort of bell, I'm afraid. Keep your weapon ready and watch the shadows in there.
Have you updated it recently? Maybe not. I think it was when I installed the new computer. So like probably a month or so. Complete the trial of the gladiator. What? Wait, what do they want me to do? Oh, here it is. Does anybody have the gladiator quest? Wants to come join me? All right, sounds good. I'll wait for you guys then. I won't do it until you get here. I'll have to pass on group stuff. Work starting. Okay, no problem, buddy. God, I haven't done this in so long. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus. Second pull. Your game crashed? Yeah, I had a crash earlier. I do like a good tadpole. Oh, I did not mean to pull on that. That was weird. Oh, I did it again too early. That's what she said. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're being dirty. You're being dirty. Hey, who throws the shoe? Whoa, what the heck? That thing was pretty cool. Just let me know when you're ready, Captain. Yeah, I'll invite you. This will be my last one, then we'll head over there. See what's inside this bad boy. 130 iron ore? What the fuck? All right, we gotta go that way. I'm gonna go grab the teleporter first, the one that Zarene's at.
Can you guys hear me in game now as well?
Whoa, yeah, I can hear you. Let me turn that down a little.
Just let me know.
What do you do? Settings. Settings, audio, social. Receive volume. All right, say something again.
I'm gonna say something again.
All right, there we go. How do I talk? Let's see what's my settings for talking. Chat, input mode, push to talk.
Yeah, I set my talking only for the group, and I believe it's a V. Dog.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can absolutely hear you.
All right, cool.
Make sure that you set your voice mode on group, so not the whole world can listen to you.
Yeah, I did yesterday. All right, I'm gonna go grab that teleporter. Now I'm stuck in combat. Yeah, dude, riding a bear is pretty badass. I wish I could ride a bear in real life. Oh, it's over here. What the hell am I doing? I also want to ride a bear in real life. Dude, wouldn't that be sick if you just rode a bear around? It'd be so badass. That would be such a fucking power move. You guys ride horses? Shit, I ride a bear. Don't think he means a literal bear. Oh, wait, are you being dirty? Was that a dirty thing? Am I doing cooking? I am, yes. I'm at 60 now. It's gonna take a lot longer though because I don't have the community feeding me materials. So I gotta do it all by myself. Unless people wanna feed me materials. Still got my Master Chef title. All right, we're all done. Done and done. For how much? I don't know. People during the big event were giving me like you know, berries and honey and stuff that I could use for leveling. Again, it's not that big a deal. We're not in a tournament or like an event or anything going on. I know how much you appreciate dirty talk.
Oh.
It is very much appreciated. Is he back in the camp? Ah, he is. I'm working him. Wait, where's the teleporter again? Oh, it's to our left. Literally just got it. Hey, how do you change the skin of your tent? If you want to pitch a tent.
Skin of your tent, if you place down your tent, and then you can change it when you click on it.
Ah. That makes sense.
Saw you speaking with Tibbs over there. Not sure that was what I had assigned, but I bet you were getting help. Doesn't surprise me. He's just as useless as you are. Talk to him all you like, it won't help you. You defeated Lawrence. You? Ugh. I knew I should have given you a tougher challenge. Very well, Gladiator. You may have dealt with them.
Hail, warrior! You are a credit to our... You seek more glory? Look no further. Missions are available here and anywhere else our banner flies. I also have arms and armor if you need.
Do you? Do you? $35. How much is it for each piece? 11.25. It's like such a small increase. So it'd be like what, 12? It wouldn't even be that much out of, and I'd probably be capped anyway for a while. Almost 9,000 health. $350. Yeah, we just gotta finish. Keep going with your quest. All right, we just got to get a little bit further so we can do the damn new dungeon. My next quest is Darkness in Brightwood. I also have a shit ton of quests for the Marauders too. Do you guys want to do some of these Marauder quests? We could. Although this is the fastest way to level right here. Main story quest. What's trenchant recovery? I don't actually know what that is. What does that mean? Trishant. Marcus Trishant. Morning. 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 Truscient recovery heals from heavy swings. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here.
Oh yeah, you can go do whatever, Pandora. You guys don't have to play with me. I can do a lot of this on my own. It just takes me longer to kill stuff.
No, it was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well
I'll
have
stay in the
departed.
group. Just let me know if you need some help again.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just gotta level up to 35 so we can do the next one.
Yeah, I can join that one then. I have not done that one yet as well.
That
I'm just
we
continuing
must
my own
discover.
story quest right now.
I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
And there's like no loot in any of these houses. I wonder why.
It may seem hard to believe, but this was once one of the safest and liveliest parts of Brightwood. All that remains now are my memories. Very sad ones, I'm afraid. And now, even those are starting to fade. The town of Walsham fell to the lost. It's been more years than I can count. Believe it or not, the wedding was on this very spot. A moment I never want to forget. He was the love of my life. Yes, he fell to despair. I had too much pride for that. I picked up and started over many times since. Now, I just want those memories.
Well, shit. Dude, there's like chests everywhere over here. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this very clearly. This is where you get that really cool rifle. There's actually a really cool rifle in this boss if you farm it. Oh, he didn't even drop anything for me. So I have to read her diagram? Or diary, not diagram. It's over here. I'm assuming you're doing this side quest, right? All right, done. I gotta find 3 blessed candles. All right, now we gotta find Umberto. Where's old Umberto?
Pastor Druid, it is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority and position, I choose not to challenge you publicly, but I'm disappointed nonetheless. These poor lost souls who have wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity. But is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please, let us at least discuss the matter. Brother Umberto.
Seems like your rifle hits pretty hard. Although these enemies are half your level. There's a blue there. Reckless Sanctity. That's awesome.
I'm amazed. You managed to find all these pieces of my past. Even my old diary. It's sad, isn't it? Reading this is like visiting an old friend. But rather than making me sad, it's making me angry.
Oh, Jesus.
See, when
That's a
the
turn.
truth came out,
That's a twist.
Everyone in town turned on me.
Instead of getting sad, I'm just angry.
The truth about my true love. I didn't tell you the whole story. The wedding that took place here. It wasn't where I married my true love. It's where I met him. Oh, it was mine. But my betrothed was dull as dirt. I don't even remember his name. Pastor Pruitt was the one who married us. He became the love of my life. Yes! No. Oh, I don't know anymore. Well, if you could confront him and see if there is any human...
Dude, who ends up being the big beast dude? Is that the pastor?
It is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful are on the verge of despair. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot force this tragedy on the world. I am told of a faithful knight who resides west in Ballard's Manor. Sir Galahad? I will seek him out, and if Providence affords, I will return with the hope and the strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Yeah, your rifle definitely hits pretty hard.
Tell me, did you see him? Did he seem miserable as a lost, or actually at peace? Tell me, did you let me see the coward?
Damn.
It appears the town fell to the lost, primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else. Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King Artorius himself. An honorable warrior, as I recall. Many of the king's knights joined the Order. But of course, you know what happened to them. Galahad remained at
That's funny, they give you prayer beads for a pasture quest.
I do recall hearing he resurfaced after the war.
You put it in chat? Let me check 1 second.
Some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled, and there were even whispers that he turned. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king and Brother Umberto. Yes, there are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Walsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north. It's time I pull my own weight. I'll catch up.
Shirking, debilitate, cleanse. Garbage. Garbage. How do I look at chat? Oh, well, no wonder you're hitting hard. You already got purples and shit. Wait, did you craft this? I bought it off the market for 700. Oh, okay, gotcha. $700 seems pretty cheap for Epic this early in the game.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty. May your soul find peace, brother.
God, I love this new animations and shit.
Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire. Be wary, traveler.
Happy Together Day. Hey, meow.
The good people
Good
who lived
morning.
in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain. Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands.
His face looks very strange.
Need to speak aloud.
He's got a
It's
strange
better if you
face.
read the account in my journal, just there. It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the enchanter, Mirrodin. But the enchanter became obsessed with the island's
Is Tangent getting up soon? I've been trying to wait for him, but he's been a long time.
Soul. The wars of crimson madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirrodin's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my
Oh, he's
failure.
in game.
The Vigil, fallen to despair, and the Brightwood, bright no more. Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes. But I'm not sure where to begin. Indeed, I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer.
Lamentable? Does that mean that he's laminating it? Like laminating plastic over a driver's license?
It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil.
He does
I
look
know the
super
manor
cracked
well.
out.
I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
May the light shine through us. Isn't that what they always say on World of Warcraft? May the light shine through us. Diddy Bang Bang? That's definitely a name. Hey, Commander. Do I have that teleporter? I do not. Let's grab her. Let's grab her. How do you use emotes? I still haven't figured that out. I think it's like B or something. No, it's not that. G? No. P? Oh, there you go. Wait, why is Dynasty Rocket not working? How do you cancel something? Do you just hit it again? Why does it keep opening augments? I just want to shoot the damn rocket. That's cool. Wait, can you do dual fist bumps, Captain? Like, can I do, like, go up to you and do one and we both do it? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just a solo thing. Damn, that would have been cool. Ooh, hey, you want to do this race with me? You want to try it? I don't have a very fast horse or bear. Which way do we start? Let me see. Ghosts and the Graves Tour. Oh, it's up here. It's this way. This way! My God, how did it just get light all of a sudden? Oh no! Is this one of the ones where we had to plot a course? Yeah, I might have screwed up, boys and gals. Yeah, I thought it was just one of the ones with the different things on it. That's painful. That hurt really bad. That one hurt real bad, right in the heart. That one hurt right in the heart area. Right in my heart, on my heart area. Where's the teleporter at?
Welcome you to the Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee our guests will rest in peace.
Okay, that was a bad one. Yeah, it ended like right here, I believe. So you basically just have to plot the run straight. Yeah, because I think I went like down here and ran across there. Oh yeah, I went this way and ran in the dirt here. Are you doing it over? Where the hell is the teleporter? For God's sakes. Where's the TP, dude? TP in the bunghole. TP for my bunghole. The hell is the TP, man? It's gonna come back and go and get. Come on, get it. I was gonna come with it. Is there no TP in this town? Or is it outside of town? Hang on a minute. Let me see if you can see the TP in Windsward. Wait, where's Windsward? Where's Windsward? Oh, you can't see it there either. What the hell? Where's the TP in the bungholes? TP for my bunghole. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea where the teleporter is in this town. Oh my God, it's at the back door.
You know that you don't need to be with the teleporter in town to teleport. You can do that all over town.
It wouldn't let me. I tried. It wouldn't let me click on the teleporter. I wonder what that's all about. All right, so pretty much I just need to follow the main road. I can't go off the main road basically. Yeah, I think I just went way too far off and ended up going through too much grass. think I'm gonna make. Hey, we got it. Nice. Oh shit, we got basic vitamins too. That means we can make the good version. Where's the kitchen at? I can make some of the good vitamins. The Vitamita Vegemins. Oh, I need one more. Damn. Oh, all my resources are back at the other place. Damn, I forgot about that too. I hate about the transporting resources. All right, well, we got that done. We can teleport. Oh, you can do it anywhere. Okay, thank you guys. I didn't know that. Oh my god, look, Cletus Deletus. What the fuck? That's what Burke always calls me. Why is somebody named Cletus Deletus? He also calls me Cletus the Fetus. That one I don't like so much. That's not one of my favorites. Yeah, you pretty much kill this shit instantly because it's only 25. It's crazy. We could just end up pulling big groups too. Although you don't get experience for this, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, Orichalcum Void Gauntlet Charm. Purifying Scream inflicts disease on hit, reducing the target's incoming healing. You want me to stop? Just say so. No, what the fuck? You're killing everything for me. I'm not gonna complain. Making my life way easier. I'm just thinking when you're gonna get bored. Might as well call you Cletus Deletus. Did I go the wrong way? What the shit? How did I go past it? Oh, it's inside? We were just in there! What in the butt-headed poo-poo brain? Oh my god, I got another orichalcum. Cletus over here pulling some streamer moves.
Umberto's journal, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring.
A cold wind blows on a summer day.
Pastor Pruitt fairly lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfsec. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk. They take to calling themselves Shadow Hunters, and I will discourage them. Anything that keeps them hopeful is welcome. Umberto.
Oh, I remember this quest. Yeah, I remember doing this quest. It's just cool that they have a story to it now. Well, that guy went really fast. All right, I need to read the journal entry, Hopeless Summer. It should be like right here. We're like standing on it, right? To the left here. I think it's in this house right here. What would be the ideal stat attribution for someone playing life staff? I would say just go as much focus. So what I'm doing is I'm also a healer. I just have an off spec for tanking for dungeons. But you could go like, what I'm doing is I'm going full focus. So every point I put into focus, and then all of my constitution comes from gear. So you see the blue, how it's gear. So I pretty much put on all constitution gear, but that's because I'm also tanking. For you, I would probably do like partial constitution and partial focus. Yeah, I was responding to you as you were saying that, so I don't know if it went through. There we go. Sorry, I don't know if you reply. Would you mind repeating yourself? Sorry for the inconvenience. No, you're not inconvenienced to me. I was just saying, put all your points into focus, and then put majority of your stats, at least. So I'm doing tanking and healing. So I put constitution in all my gear. So my gear is basically all constitution, and then all of my points went into focus. But I'm also doing some off tanking, so I kind of needed the constitution. For you, if you're just gonna go straight healing, you could do a little bit of constitution, but mostly focus. You're gonna want mostly like all focus for heals. What is SNS? Is sword and shield, right? So yeah, you're pretty much doing what I'm doing, which I would do focus in your points and then constitution in your gear. That's what I would do. All right, I think I finished that, right? Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I would do focus in your points, shield, constitution in your gear.
Good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we must try. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
All right, we have to eliminate 2. Oh, this is that crazy part. Yeah. So we have to kill the beastie dudes. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? It's funny, we haven't even found the guys that we have to kill yet. All right, I think that is it. Enter the church and defeat Sir Ballad. Oh, wait. Didn't I just kill him? I gotta do it again.
Lying to you about everything.
All right. Gotta go north and turn it in, and then I'm done with this quest. I think Tangent wants me to hang out with him for a bit. So that's gonna go. Your experience will be even lower than it is now. How do we get over there? I can't exactly remember how we got up there. Thank you for helping me, by the way, dude. It's really nice of you. right. Should be right here.
I welcome your aid, Famju.
Hey, goddammit. You butthead.
I welcome your aid, Famju. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not. Yes, some corrupted still linger. But I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the Lost. Nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the Lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went. Very well. I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The Vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard. You should...
Alright. Got it done. Let me...
Good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning.
Sorry I didn't get on as early as I intended to. Didn't sleep too great.
Hey, I didn't either, actually. I don't know how long I can go, just because I did not get sleep at all last night. I had a really rough night sleeping last night. For some reason.
What are you all up to?
I'm just piddling through doing the main story quest line, and I had a couple people here join me that were already higher level. So they've been doing the side quests while I did the main story.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think, aren't you almost ready to do the first dungeon?
What level can you do it at? Or is it main story
I think
locked?
it's 25. I think you're close. You're getting there.
I'm not quite there yet, but I'm sure it'll go by reasonably quick.
Oh man, after we got off last night, I went and checked like through my musical notes and stuff. Dude, I got like 30 music papers from that run last night. It's crazy. I have so much music.
Excellent.
What town are you in? I'll come play a little tunage.
I'm in Everfall at the moment, just
Everfall?
grabbing the main story quest stuff that I'm on.
What's the fastest teleporter here? I think that, yeah, there's a fast travel just up the hill here. Yeah, I've been doing some of the races. I forgot how much I love these races. They're so fun.
Oh, it just makes me remember that, like, on the other server, I spent like one day and like 7 hours farming the fastest horseshoe for on roads.
Oh yeah.
So Your mount will be flying. I'm such a goofball. I didn't level up any of my territory standing.
Is that important?
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, I just got 3 to 5 EXP gains when leveling in the territory.
Because I've been putting all mine towards a regular experience.
Well, yeah, but when the option doesn't pop up, like, but like I didn't even have that selected. Like I just didn't. I had 12 levels. I had to.
Oh, you hadn't put any in. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing actual experience, like player experience, in storage space because I know how much important storage space is.
I feel like standing gain is the least sexy but the best one because it makes the levels go by the levels go by quicker, which means you get the EXP gain and the storage one quicker towards end game.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Guess that wasn't something I really thought about. Yeah, let's head over to this teleporter here. So I decided to commit to Sword and Shield offhand. I'm sitting at almost 9,000 health right now, so I've been basically insta-queuing dungeons.
First two runs.
Yeah, I was like in 50 to 60 minute waits for the queue.
And you said F this?
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna go tank. So now I get
tanking
ones.
Was a lot easier than other MMOs too, I seem to remember.
It does feel a little bit easier, true. You said you're in Everfall? Here we go.
Yep.
Hopefully we got songs that match up.
There's some people loitering around doing performances, though.
I have to go get me a chai. Let's see.
I'll probably start leveling Sword and Shield and something else maybe for PvP later on. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm hoping that my ranged build actually does pretty well.
All right, we should be able to stand right over here. I don't think anybody's in this corner. Yeah, I think you're standing in somebody's music right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a drummer, too. They're the worst.
Dude,
I hate gotta listen
those
to that.
drummers, dude. I'm the
But
drummer
no, it's
in
like
our
drummers
group.
are great, but when you're just by yourself, all you're doing is just making noise.
Yeah, them drummers, man.
Over
Ugh.
here, though, this is where the real music happens.
God, those drummers.
They're terrible, right?
Dude, I hate drummers, man. How dare they? Where'd you go? I lost you.
We were banished to our corner of music availability.
The corner of availability. That sounds like a spell. All right, start one up. Let's see what you got. Should have a good selection of music.
Why can't I seem to target you? Oh, there you are. Ow. Right. It's a cool shield you got there.
It's the skin, yeah. One of the skins that I got. And then it's got I just picked up that red two-handed sword key. The code. Did you get your codes?
I haven't plugged them in yet, but I'm not sure where we redeem them. Is it in the game?
No. So you got to go to the. Did they sent you like the code page, right?
Yeah.
And then the first page of the code page should tell you exactly how to do it. So like there should be like a Google Doc, and then the bottom should have the tabs for like let me see, actually, are you in our Google Doc? You're with Phoenix, right?
No.
Oh, see, who did you get it through?
Leviathan?
Ah, gotcha. Okay. So you should have got a Google Doc. I'm not sure if you did or not.
It's probably on it. I just haven't checked for a link on it.
Yeah, ours doesn't have you on it. But yeah, the first page of our Google Doc basically had the website you have to go to, and then you sign in, and then there should be a place at the top that says community, I believe. Then redeem your code. But
okay, because I saw a screenshot of it, and it looked like the New World UI, so I just kind of assumed it was in game, but it's probably on their website. Oh, okay, Prestonio linked it for me. Thank you, Prestonio. Do all of the skins look the same, just a different color? Like between the Xbox, PlayStation, and PC ones?
Oh, I haven't looked to see if they're all different.
Because they're not console exclusive. Like you can get the PlayStation one on PC.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn, I'll have to key each one in.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on myself too, just show them off.
Looks like I don't have Windsword Shack or whatever.
Windsock.
I don't have the old Windsock.
Well, we don't got the good old Windsock, but do you got Last Call?
I don't. Weird. I have a lot of them. I just don't have.
What about How Are You Today? Woo.
Wait. Okay. So am I doing something wrong? Because I picked up tons of papers.
You might not have picked up a complete set of them though.
Oh.
Because some of them require 2 and 3 pages each.
Just keep
going.
going.
Honor of the Warrior.
I do have that one.
Woo!
Looks like someone else chose. Okay, there we go.
All right. All right, I'm gonna stand awkwardly close to you though when we play this song.
Oh, I just need you to put your guitar right on my.
Hell yeah!
Oh God, how hard is this? Holy Jesus!
Cletus, you sound like you're playing one of those old dishwashers or washing machines.
What do you have
those?
it on? Jeez, I can't keep up with any of these.
This is expert, baby. Trial by fire. Washboard, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like you're.
Jesus, that was a painful experience.
I'll turn it down.
I just got to get used to it. That was a new song to me.
No, yeah, that was my first time playing that one too. There's a lot of new songs I'm finding. All right, we're probably not gonna get any tips in this circle though.
Yeah, we may be too far away from the community.
Yeah, because there's someone hoarding the music way over there. All right, want me to turn it down?
We can try it now that I've kind of seen it. I gotta get used to the keys.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's see what I can do. God, I was doing good in the beginning and then it fell off. I fell off, boys. Seems
Good
like
stuff.
the controller's way better.
I actually think keyboard and mouse is a little bit easier because it's kind of like DDR a little more, whereas this is more like Parappa the Rappa. Want to play some other ones, or do you want to go kill some stuff?
We can keep peeking around. What other songs you got?
Gatherer's Rush.
Yeah, I got that one. This looks like an experience one too.
Yep. Great.
Hey, doggy. God, when I mess up once, I mess up all.
That's how it goes in these.
Yeah, I'm out on this one. Damn. I was doing so good. I had almost a perfect run going, and then...
You know what's also kind of a little harder about controller, I think, for this? It's a very small thing, but the PlayStation controls are all the same color. So, like, it's just a bunch of, you know, similar looking things. It can be easy at a glance to mistake one for the other. Especially when they're all surrounded by multiple circles of the same color.
That's hard, man.
It can be tricky, huh? Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of reward, though, for getting good at these. Want to try that one again?
I feel like you get more experience, right, for higher runs.
You do, but maybe you do now. Back before, I actually don't think you did. Like, there was no reason to really do expert other than just to do it.
All right, let's try one more time.
Before. All right, here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Man, I was doing so good. I actually doing pretty damn good there at the beginning.
Me too, but it's falling apart for me right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that your mind just goes completely blank. You can't catch up. All right. That gives us a, what, 10% boost?
15% for 60 minutes.
I wonder what a maximum is.
I think it's the same. I think it's the same regardless. All right. Well, I guess I don't know. I should probably just buckle down until I get 25. Because you've already done the main story quest stuff here, and...
Yeah, I'm in Brightwood.
I don't want to drag you down from that.
I'm not getting dragged down. I would say for sure you might want to start working on your... what do you call it? Your ranking for Marauders. So you can start throwing on some of the The blue gear.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I guess we could do PvP quests or something.
Well, see what your Marauder PVEs are right now. Check and see what they are.
Is it just under journal?
No, I think you go to the Marauder guy, right?
I mean, I took 3 quests like yesterday when I joined up.
Are they still there? Then they should be in your journal, yeah.
I see Marauder advancement. Oh! I think I have to be level 25 before I can do that.
Wait, did you finish already? What's your ranking right now?
I'm a Marauder.
No, I know. I'm saying, are you already done with the rank up to get to Gladiator, or are you still at 0? Have you done any of those?
0. I haven't done any quests yet.
Yeah, so you should be able to still do the quest to Gladiator. You just can't do the Gladiator quest till 25.
Okay.
So what you need to do is go to the guy, the guy with the quest, and find out where your rank is right now. Like what your.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this quest thing and then I'm gonna go do that. But be right back real quick.
Tell me you don't play rhythm games without telling me. Yeah, I'm not. I'm so bad. My hand-eye coordination's so bad now. I will be the first to admit it, and I apologize for being 45. It's not something I really expected.
Step right up. Step right up. Are you courageous? What is
I had a really good hand-eye coordination growing up, though, in my youthful days. I had a freaking phenomenal hand-eye coordination. Somewhere along the lines, I lost it. It just isn't what it used to be. Saddening.
Mr. Zeke has informed me that the reason why my faction rank looks so weird is because after I became a Marauder, we took a fort, and that apparently gave a lot of faction reps. So I guess I've got 2,000 points already to spend.
Oh no, what I was asking you is how far you are along in till Gladiator. Like how much?
I think it says I have to be level 25 before I could even get that, though.
Oh, you can't even start doing any quests for them until 25?
Or I can't. Maybe I can't cash in Gladiator until 25. I'll check because I saw a number on it.
Yeah, you just need to go to one of the guys that give you the quests.
Yeah, it says Marauder Advancement Gladiator, level 25. Earn enough faction reputation to qualify for the.
That won't tell you what we need to know, though. You need to go to a actual guy, like a quest giver. So, like, go to the teleporter and then teleport over to. Because if we can do some of those and get you up to Gladiator at 25, that'd be great. Also, when we're about to do the level 25 dungeon, you'll be able to get a bunch of quests from there too when we do it.
Huh, I actually don't see the Marauder place on my map. I know it's here somewhere, though.
It's north.
I'm surprised the icon doesn't, like, stick out like a sore thumb. crazy?
I mean, you can talk to one in Windsward if you want. He's in Windsward.
There's this fort. There's Fort Everfall.
What was I just looking at? Why did I teleport here? What was I doing? Cannot remember now. Oh, I might have some food for you too. I've been cooking.
I think I'm a dummy. I don't see the stupid thing on my map. I can't tell which thing is which.
Have you been there yet?
Yeah, I've been there. And I thought I grabbed the travel point. But, like, I'm not seeing anything on my map. See Greedfall Grotto. Shadowmine Shrine. Chat, what's going on here? Where the hell's my Marauder base?
I don't see it either.
This is unacceptable.
Wait, is it Fort Everfall? Is it being taken right now? That doesn't work that way, does it?
No, it's got its own dedicated spot, isn't it? I don't understand. All right, well, I guess I could just go to a town and grab one, right?
Dude, I think something's going on because I don't see it either now.
Hmm.
Unless I'm going crazy here. Did they take over our fort?
All right, where's the Marauder guy in Winds? Oh, there he is.
It's just the green flag guy. Yeah.
Let me see.
Do we want to help EF Fort?
Yeah. All right, raid Sweetacre Farm.
Okay, so you're only a little bit in. So yeah, you want to hit. You want to get to 2, so you can hit that quest at 25. So go ahead and pick up all that right there.
Just grab every mission.
Yeah, and
are we gonna do PvP?
Yeah, we're gonna flag and go help take that fort if we can.
Now that you have officially, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
Do I have too many? I don't know if it's actually taking them.
How do you flag for PvP?
Oh shit, was I just abandoning them? Oh. I was unflagged and I wasn't reading the thing. So unfortunately I just abandoned my PvE missions. For a few of them.
Oh no, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's you.
And we gotta group up differently now too. Because we weren't flagged.
Now that you have official, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
Alright, send me an invite when you're ready.
Oh, is the rest of the group not coming too?
Oh, they were all just kind of hanging out.
Oh, okay.
We were. I've just been waiting. For
Hey,
you to
anybody
go.
from my chat? I don't know if Zeke or anyone is available. We're gonna go do some PvP. If you want to join up, come one, come all. Let's see. Social. Oops, I was supposed to be invited to group. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Burke is gonna switch servers. If not, I'm just gonna join you guys and bring my friends over.
Switch servers? He's not
Yeah,
on.
the server was full last night, so him and Gassy are on a new server, and a lot of people from his community joined over there.
So you guys are all gonna leave this one?
No, I'm not going anywhere, dude. I don't have time for another character. Not this far in. God, no. No, I was saying if he doesn't end up switching, so he said he's gonna try and check each time he wakes up. But if he ends up,
I thought it was wide open last night. I'm surprised it was locked.
no, it was locked all night. Actually, from what I heard, it locked actually as he woke up and got on, or as he started his stream.
I do wonder if that like actually does encourage like more people to spread it out, or if it discourages people from playing at all.
Yeah,
I guess
don't
it must
feel like
it must
it's a
be more.
smart idea.
All right, so which fort are we going to?
Looks like they're already taking it because Zeke is there right now. Looks like we're holding it. It's not X'd anymore, so I'm gonna teleport over to the fast travel.
Is it the one in Brightwood or is it Windsward? I mean, Everfall.
It's Fort Everfall.
Oh, I see which one it is. Okay. Oh, the fast travel to the Marauder place is not a special location. It's just a fast travel point.
Oh, really?
This is the right road.
Looks like we're good so far. I don't think they're gonna fight back, maybe? It's funny, it's just us, like our group, that's protecting it. We're the only ones that care, Tangent. We're the only ones that
It's real
care.
to me, damn it!
This is as real as it gets. Alright, while we're waiting for them to show, I'm gonna make a chai tea. I'll be right back.
Alright.
No one yet?
Yeah, I mean, is there an end to this, or is it like it's just contested until someone tries to take it?
I think Zeke's the one you're gonna want to ask that one. Oh,
see
so
them capping
apparently
and
they
take it
were
back.
capping and we took it back. Okay. So it could have
We go
been
take
one
it-
guy.
Yeah, I mean, we could maybe go take another fort, possibly.
Is there something we can take?
Let's see. Locked for 1 hour, then once captured during an influence race, the fort will not lock. Alright, so that one is... well, not available.
Might be best to just work on your
I
story.
think they're all locked at the moment. Alright, so I thought there was at least a reward for defending this.
Yeah,
But,
I don't know much about
let me
the
know
PvP.
if more people show up.
Oh, there's a yellow out here.
Oh, yeah? I don't see you.
Thank you, Purple. Thank you for the 24 months,
Oh,
buddy.
it's not a yellow, it's Mr. Zeke. I saw the yellow shield on him and I was like, is that an enemy?
No, there was an enemy at the door. I just ran him off.
Oh.
He ran as soon as I came out the door. It was from the Covenant or whatever the yellow team is. What do the yellow people call them? The Covenant?
Covenant.
The Covenant?
Alright, I'm gonna get some Marauder gear, I guess, and see about doing some of these quests. Although we could do some Marauder faction stuff later too if you want.
Yeah.
But I need to do main story to get to the first dungeon.
Yeah, we want to at least get you to 25 so you can do the dungeon.
Well, I guess what I'm asking is like, do you... If I don't do the main story quest, but I hit level 25, can I still do it? Or does it not lock?
Yeah, it's not locked behind anything, I don't think. You literally just need to hit 25, but the main story quest is above and beyond the best way to get experience right now. It's the fastest way to level.
Yeah, every side quest doesn't really seem totally worth it. Aside from just like hearing the stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, now that they added like the animation stuff and making it a little cooler, I've been doing a couple of side quests and I really enjoy them. There's some neat ones. But the main thing I've been doing is just main story, and then whenever I get close to doing, like I just got Gladiator earlier, so now I'm working towards the next one, which is 35.
Is there a gear redeem person at the actual Marauder Fort?
Yeah. There is.
So I just not seeing. I mean, I see the guy with the board, but I didn't see any.
Yeah,
oh, there's the rewards. Okay. All right. Wow, that is a much better musket. So for light and heavy attacks with a musket, is that just aim down sights versus hip firing?
Yeah, I could let me see what I can do, Centauri, okay? Let me see what I can do. If anything, I could switch it on long enough for you guys to get it all set up, and then I can switch.
Marauders kind of have like a Covenant outfit themselves here as well. The Marauder soldier's coat looks like it, at least.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had a cup of coffee and then a glass of, you know, non-sweet iced tea with like an equal or two in it about an hour ago. And now I just finished a chai tea and none of them are waking me up. It's like, what the shit is going on right now?
I haven't really had like caffeine in a while myself.
I think it's just because I didn't go to bed last night. I just been going since yesterday afternoon. Like I slept a little bit, but not very much. Like I dozed off on the couch for like a couple hours. So my body is like rebelling right now.
I've been having cacao instead of coffee in the morning.
What's that?
It's like a more bitter, healthier cocoa, I guess.
You can't just drink black coffee?
And all that. I don't like the taste of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like black coffee with milk, just whole milk.
Well, this is more for other things too. Like I don't know. I guess it promotes stem cell growth and stuff like that. My wife wanted to try it, so.
Okay.
So I'm trying it too, and I gotta say, it tastes like what I thought black coffee would taste like as a kid.
Oh, okay.
Like just like a tasty bitter chocolate of sorts, like barely there chocolate water, but apparently no. So
what about matcha? Have you had matcha?
I'm not much of a tea drinker.
I actually had matcha for my first time ever about a month ago. I was actually shocked, and I now understand why over in some of those countries that's like the main drink that they drink in town. Like some of the bigger cities in like you know, Portugal and like Thailand, stuff like that, they drink matcha. They have like where we would have like Starbucks, they have matcha shops, and they like have these like cups where you like stuff the matcha in and then add like hot water. It's a whole thing over there. It's like a whole fucking crazy thing they do. But I had my first matcha with what was it called? Hang on, I can figure this out. Give me words. Coconut milk. And man, it was pretty damn good. I was actually shocked.
Trying to figure out if I should do light or medium. I think I want this one for fashion because I've never had my Warhammer armor. It's all based on weight, right? Not necessarily like armor type.
Yeah, it's mostly weight and your maneuverability, I think.
I'm also debating whether or not I get the stat changing tokens or not for these.
Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the
I guess I may
household
as well
have
just get the
fallen
set,
in
huh?
lust. surprisingly,
Pieces did I buy
the
already?
plague spread,
So chest,
and
head,
we now commit the
hands.
entire family to the earth.
I need
Let it
500
be known
for
that
the
Stott
weapon.
family's keep at Care Dun has been seized by the Bright Vigil. Grand Vigil.
Oh. The hiccups. God, I got bad hiccups all of a sudden.
It's that chai tea, man. It's no good.
Yeah, it got me. It got me
Gotcha.
bad.
My dude looks like a Warhammer witch hunter now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got the hiccups just kicking my butt. I even tried the hold your breath. Yeah, I've been plagued with the ability to pretty much eat anything on the planet and I get hiccups within like 10 minutes. Even drinks. My wife thinks it's the craziest thing. Like we'll sit down for dinner and I'll take 2 bites and I'll have hiccups for the rest of dinner. I even asked my doctor, I was like, why do I get hiccups everything I eat? He says just some people are just born that way.
Some people are just born that way, huh?
I told him maybe it's Maybelline.
And what did he say to that?
He said, probably.
He's like, Mr. Buford, this is no laughing matter.
This is no
I'm a
laughing
professional.
matter.
You're making a mockery of my profession.
How dare you make a mockery of me and my profession?
Do you think it would be a waste or worthwhile to spend the extra, like, 9 points per thing? 9 faction points to change the Constitution stat to, like, a different stat? Think that's worth it, or do you think it's a waste?
Well, it depends on what you're gonna do.
Well, I mean, this is my tanking is fine, but like this is more going to be like a damage in PvP spec.
So you'd probably want strength then,
or dex,
yeah.
So I'm doing musket and blunderbuss, so I need both of them.
Yes, you. Perhaps.
Currently, at least.
Yes.
I might change it to
The corrupted are
bow
here. That is
blunderbuss
fine.
later, but.
Yeah, I would definitely say probably not go Constitution because you need both. You need 2 stats at this point. But for me, I went Constitution gear and focus in my points.
If only I could remember how to use it. It's been so long, I've forgotten how to socket things.
It's been so long to say goodbye to yesterday.
Chat, I'm washed up. How do I use this? The jeweler forgot to socket. Well, these aren't jewels, technically. These are complicated faction seals, which I have never used before. Read the text.
Does it just get socketed in?
Oh, use up the forge. It says it in the first couple. Says it in the first couple of words. Use at the forge.
Guys, I don't understand what's happening. Use at forge. Can somebody frickin' help me here? I don't know what's happening in my life.
What's happening anymore? Back to here. It's been nice playing a totally different like spec for at least the start of this, though.
Yeah, I was playing with Pandora earlier, and he's using rifle, and man, he is hitting hard.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, I was playing with a friend of ours, Pandora. He was using a rifle. He's doing the rifle spec, and he's like doing he was chunking dudes. Like it seems really viable right now. Seems like a strong spec.
I don't see at the forge. This is the forge, right? Yeah. Use at the forge and outfitting stations to change the attributes of Marauder faction armor to dexterity. Maybe it's because it's not heavy armor. Maybe it's got to go to an outfitter.
My God, I think I'm still flagged PvP. Everybody's looking at me. Nah, I knew he was gonna shoot me. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Damn it.
I can't seem to figure this out.
I forgot to change back. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Oh, does it need to be in my inventory? I can't be wearing it. That might be the reason.
I'm gonna have to switch back to non-PvP. I'm getting my butt whooped over here. I ain't a very good PvPer. I'm only good at PvPing when I'm healing people.
That's the way I was too. I mean, tanking was really good in the first season. I seem to remember being tanky was really bad the second time around.
Oh, did they nerf it or something?
It just felt like penetration was different. Like it was just easier to punch through armor much.
Maybe
easier.
it's nerf or nothing, dude.
It could be. Could be nerf or nothing.
Could be what it is.
Okay, so we got you.
Man, my 14th birthday, my mom and dad knew I was hella into Nerf because we had Nerf footballs and basketballs around the house. We had the basketball hoop on the back door in the garage and the whole setup as boys.
Yeah.
And they bought us these insane top of the line freaking whatever year I was 14. They had the best Nerf guns. And it was it's like a little wheel on the side, and I could rotate it, and that shit would just fire like it was a chain of Nerf shots I could shoot at people.
My parents wouldn't let me have Nerf stuff. They were like not into.
Well, they
things
were
that
like
could get you in trouble for shooting people. They were lame.
They were really soft. Like I think they had a foam tip on the end of them, so it wasn't gonna hurt anybody. I don't think.
That's what my argument was always, but not enough for them.
Like nah.
All right, I'm all decked out. I got my new gear. I'm gonna have a little bit of Constitution still on some of my pieces, just to have a little.
Wait. Could you not even do water guns?
We had. I had the original like Super Soaker 150, like not 150, 150. And my parents were like, "You're not allowed to shoot other people with it." And my sister and I were like,
"What?
What's the fucking point?
Why would you have a water gun?"
So of course we would do it, and we would get in trouble.
It's crazy.
You said blow BB guns and blow darts when I was a child. Yeah, I wasn't like trusted or allowed to have anything as a kid.
Yeah, I had a BB gun that we would, set up the targets and everything on the back porch. Crazy enough, I blew out one of my mom's windows with a BB gun. I was trusted and I took away her trust. I put a hole in her window.
Hole in her window.
I put a hole in her window. I'm trying to finish this quest up real quick.
I've still got a lot of main story quest stuff to do, so you take your time doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I might actually do like I said earlier and call it a little early today, and it'll give you plenty of time to catch up today.
Alrighty.
Should be able to get right up close to where I'm at. I'm just I'm not pulling through like I thought I would. I was thinking I was going to.
Not feeling well still?
Huh?
Or just not quite feeling it, or
Well, I just can't wake up. My eyes are still droopy. Like every time I stop for a moment and just like wait for something, or I'm not interacting with something, my eyes just start drooping. Like I'm slowly falling asleep. It's mostly because I really did not get any sleep last night. I got none. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You really don't know why. You want to justify ripping someone's head off. I love that song. That was one of the hypest songs when we were kids, teens. Break your frickin' face tonight. Give me something to break. We used to ride around with that all the time. Oh yeah, yesterday was crazy too, man. That front page thing.
yeah.
That was insane. Like going into it, you know how you could either go one or two ways. It could be like, nah, it didn't really do anything. Like you did just,
Yep.
no one comes. It's how Twitch worked. Or you could have like something crazy happen. Like for me, I like hit my all-time highest number I've ever hit on Twitch. It was
That's
crazy.
awesome. What'd you get to?
13,974, I think. And I held that for like 45 minutes to an hour. So it was like 500,000 minutes watched or something like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was fun. And everybody was really like kind. I had a few dudes come in that were like, "New World's stupid. The hell are you playing it for?"
Yeah.
But you know, like throughout the whole thing, I had a lot of people who came straight, like, you know, clicked through from front page and were like, "Dude, you're really cool. Like, I'm glad I got to find you." Which it just felt really good. Like, you don't get to see that often.
It's awesome, bud. Yeah, I need to like actually do front page requests. I forget that we can do that.
Yeah, so if you go to the partner Discord, there's a place in there where you can do an application. So you should be in partner Discord, I'm assuming, right?
I'm honestly not sure if I actually am.
I wonder if I can get you an invite. Like, just send you an invite from it. I don't know how that works. But if you are in it, there is a section in there where you can do an application for it. And I think you just have to explain, like, what the purpose... You know, you can't... I don't think they just accept, like, I just wanted to.
No, you gotta be, like, doing an event.
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing a launch party for this
Or, like,
game.
do, like, a WWE thing, maybe, or something. One of your really cool events or something. That would probably be awesome, actually, to time it with that.
That would be a good way to do it. So I had thought about, like, it's agonizing work, but some stuff that's like really fun to do with those games is, if you pause the game, you can go to what they call the highlight reel, and what it does is it's a pain in the ass, but it captures the last 30 to 60 seconds of the game. And then you can, like, change the camera angle, put it into, like, slow motion.
Wait, when
it's
you
how
say,
I was doing...
when you say cap changes the last 30 minutes of the game, like, you can choose what happens by doing slow-mo or something?
No, so, like, let's say did you ever see when I was doing the streamer ones before?
Yeah. I watched
like,
the Cletus one, it was great.
Now, did you ever see... If I ever posted them on Twitter, like, I think I did, like, Co-Carnage against, like, Arix or something like that, or against Anthony Kong Fan, and there was just, like, there were some really specific camera angles, like being in the turnbuckle while Ko's, like, smashing the dude's face in or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
So it'll be like, I'll be playing the game, and then the characters will do those moves, then I'll hit highlight reel, and I'll, like, go to the point where, like, you know, Ko had Alrix in the turnbuckle, and he's, like, punching his face, and then I'll just, like, spin the camera to be, like, right next to their face, so you see just the fist coming into frame on a close-up of the guy's face being punched or something like that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you can get that much control.
Well, so the thing is that, like, you got... Because it's a 2K game, it's programmed pretty shoddily at times, and it, like... It lags a bit, you gotta line it up, and there's no sound with it. So what you have to do is, like, if I'm doing what I want to do with it, I need to have the move done. I've got to go into, like, Adobe. I've got to crop out the specific frame that I paused on because it brings the UI of buttons up on it. And if I trim all that stuff out, I can sync up the audio from the real footage with the replay footage to make it look seamless, like a camera transition.
Oh, so you had to put some real effort into it.
Yeah, so it's like... It would probably take, like, 10 hours to edit 1 or 2 matches. Possibly. It's just not an efficient use of time. Although I wonder if I could maybe hire an editor that would just, like, I would present all the footage and be like, I need this stuff synced up or something. Maybe I could do something like that.
I bet you a good editor, someone who does it literally for a living, could do it like it was nothing.
Oh, sure. I mean, there was an editing company that reached out. I thought they were, like, something else. I didn't quite get what their services were.
What was the name of it?
Management. Zygos.
Yeah, I remember that. I think you were actually asking me about it or something while we were playing together. You were asking if we knew about him. Me and Gnarly.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Well, because it sounded like they were, like, content management. Well, that's what they said they were. So I'm like, okay, it's like an agency or something. I'm happy with what I have, but, like, if there's no conflict, maybe it can be extra leads. So I come to find out that, you know, so, like, they're like pitching how, you know, we overtook and make videos for XYZ content creators like Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tatman, and we've improved their XYZ. And I'm like, I want to know how you're gonna make that work for someone who doesn't already make millions of dollars off of their passive like
and already
content.
has millions of
Like anybody can say they work with a big creator and make them more money because they just do. So they were excited to talk to me about their content strategy plans, and that content strategy plan just turns out that they're an editing team that costs $1,500 base a month with a 6-month requirement.
Oh Jesus.
And I'm like, so that's the secret. It's just you're just video editors and you're expensive. Like, that's cool, but like that's not at all what I thought this discussion was about.
That's a big oof right there. Yeah, I had a group that emailed me like a couple weeks ago, and they're like, hey, we want to take your content. We saw you on Twitch. We thought you were really good. We want to take your content and help you set up on YouTube, and we want to guide you through the steps of getting you live live streaming on YouTube, and we'll do all the work and get it all set up for you and all this stuff. And I was like, I already had it set up for YouTube. I just chose to not do it right now. I just don't feel like I'm at the point where I could benefit from it. It's not something I feel like I could benefit from. So then they didn't bug me, and then like all of a sudden I get another message like yesterday, and they're like, oh, we were really, really excited to contact you again because we really think we could help you big time on YouTube. And then I was like thinking, okay, maybe they could. Maybe if I let them take care of it, maybe it'll work better than what I'm doing now. And I come to find out they're like Phoenix Down, basically. They want me to pay them like 30% of every gig, basically, to do it. And I'm like, what the? Why did you even message me, man? Leave me alone. So tired of people coming with the fake stuff and then telling you the real stuff afterwards.
Yep.
And it happens
There's
so
a character
often.
in this cutscene that looks just like me, and it's funny. Jonas Alazar's storyline thing, like there's like a skull cap / beanie wearing short red beard guy just being killed in it.
Yeah, I think I actually said something about that when I was doing that.
That guy looks badass now. Looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah, the old bait and switch. That's exactly what it is. It's literally like, what nice stuff can we say to get you interested in at least talking to us? Because if we can at least get you to talk to us, maybe we'll get you. Maybe we'll entice you.
God damn it! Of course, there's a blue blunderbuss reward for this quest after I just got one from my faction. Should have got the rifle.
On the way to Ked on that. I've been in, but when I saw Yon, I urged him. I will go on and assist the old man.
Go on, assist the old man.
I have to. I don't have a choice.
I got Dear Mr. Harrison sheet music. I remember that was a pretty good one.
That's a good one. I wonder if stuff drops differently off of world mobs. Because I'm gonna want to, unlike throwing Liberty, we can just grind something if we want to. I think. Actually, wait, no. You need the key turning things for like dungeons, don't you?
The tuning things? How does that work? I can't remember how those work. Because I've been running the dungeons freely without them. Do you need a tuning orb for like higher end dungeons?
I remember something about that. Maybe they change it though.
Well, I know you can still make the tuning things, right? I saw them in the crafting. I'm just wondering, like, is it maybe like the late game dungeons that you have to use tuning thingies for?
You gotta be level 50 to do outpost rush and all that too, don't you?
Yeah.
Kind of can't believe they don't have another battleground by now.
I thought there was a new PvP thing. Or was I wrong? Maybe it's an arena.
Maybe there is. I thought there was an actual zone, but maybe it's something else.
Oh yeah, there's the solo zone with all the rare materials. It's got rare materials and rare quest lines where you have to help like NPCs through events.
Hmm.
Oh my God! Holy Lord! Holy Lord! Oh my God!
What's going on?
Bad things are happening to me. I died. I ran into a bunch of 41 wolves. I didn't know there were 41.
Ooh.
Had no idea what I was getting myself into just now. Dungeons do not need orbs, only the boss arenas like Siren and Spriggan. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay. All right.
That makes sense. I saw the quest here. I think I went the wrong direction. Defend the crossroads. Okay. I can do that.
Are you doing PvP quests?
No, I'm literally just doing the story mode. Chatting with you.
What level did you get to today?
Right now I'm at 33.
Okay.
It went really quick. You just gotta basically like, you know, nose to the grindstone, the main story quest, and it goes really fast.
I wonder how many levels you get doing it. I bet you don't get to 50. Is 50 even max level anymore?
65?
65 is?
I think so. 65.
Was it always max level?
No, because
That's
remember
crazy.
we got new extra levels from the Angry Earth. I think. God, I can't wait to get to Angry Earth. That place was awesome. Did you do Angry Earth?
I did for like a couple days. I mean, I must have because I have like lion mounts and stuff like that.
Yeah, Angry Earth was awesome.
I don't know how far into it I got. Cletus, you need to be in a faction before you can be accepted into a guild, right?
I was not in a faction yet. They somehow sent me an invite earlier.
Okay.
So I'm not sure exactly if that was a glitch earlier. But I know Ram sent me a guild invite and I was able to accept it, and then I went up and got my faction.
Looks like it might work.
I'm wondering, can you be in different factions in a guild?
That's the reason why I wasn't sure.
Never even really thought about that.
It would be weird, but
it would definitely be weird. There might be something that's kind of glitched right now in the system. I don't know. But I do know for a fact I wasn't in a thing yet.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I was not in a faction. She was able to join.
In my most dire estimations, I could not have imagined how desperate the situation has become. A few years ago, the Great Cleave was quiet, safe. But now, the corrupted appear to have total dominion. It means the corrupted have already conquered all the territory from here to the Shattered Mountain. It means we are too late. Any day now, their forces will sweep south and claim the rest of the island. The walls of Calvary are no match for the might of the forces we've just seen. I would suggest we lay claim to this fort, but the place is clearly cursed. If there's a way to remove the curse from the fortress, it might help us defend against the corrupted.
Well now, imagine finding the only other sane person on this island, here in this accursed place. I heard this bright vigil amassed quite a fortune before they up and vanished. They left a stain of evil as well. You joking? I already got quite an earful about the curse before I left Calvary. People down there don't like to talk about the bright vigil. If you want to share in the secrets, you'll need to contribute to the cause. You know that. This place makes my skin crawl. If you gather up valuables the vigil stashed here, I'll tell you everything I know.
Curse of K are done. Get her done. Server's open for new players again. Nice.
Someone call Burks.
Nice. Yeah, he's probably already melatonin deep into some sleep. He's deep in a good sleep.
So many people at this spawn. What the heck?
Grace O'Malley.
I don't know if there's an event going on here or if everyone's just doing the same quest.
Where are you at right now?
Canary Mine.
Oh.
Now we're talking.
I think when I was there earlier, there was like 200 people farming like a group of mobs in front of the cave.
Yeah, that's what's going on right here.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I
heck
don't know
they're
if it's just
farming.
grinding or if it's a drop or...
I sat there for like an hour doing what they were doing, and I wasn't getting any drops. They like weren't dropping anything.
How was the EXP though?
Seemed pretty good. I think I went 2 levels. Didn't seem like it was better than doing experience like story quests. I'm assuming something's going on because it's been like that.
Oh,
since the beginning.
it's good for it's also good for weapon EXP. Chat saying because of the spawn density.
Ah, gotcha.
That does make a bunch of sense.
Does be making sense.
I saw Jonas in the tavern. He's recruiting new soul wardens and entertaining some dream of claiming care done for the Order. I'm afraid I haven't been quite so successful. The only thing I've learned is that Umberto hasn't been seen for years. The people of Calvary are strangely quiet when the subject of the Bright Vigil comes up. I did speak with the mayor. A bit nervous, that one. Are you suggesting he's hiding something from me? Well, I suppose I'm not the best conversationalist. Perhaps you should speak with him.
Did you ever watch Portlandia?
Portlandia? Never seen an episode of it. Is it good?
To me it was. I mean, I think it's really good comedy. There's
what kind of show is it?
It's a skit comedy with Fred Armiston and another lady from Saturday Night Live. Fred Armiston.
You've seen I Think You Should Leave, right?
No, I don't think so.
If you like sketch comedy and you haven't seen I Think You Should Leave, you need to see that show.
Okay, I'll look it up and add it to a list.
Like, need to.
I was gonna say Portlandia. I just finished doing a 3rd full playthrough of it, and man,
oh, wow.
the sketch comedy in that is just like the basis of the whole show is making fun of Portland people. So like it's
Oregon or like Maine or
Portland, Oregon. Yeah, like You know, the way the Portland people are. And there's some sketches in that are just, it'll make you cry laughing. But then there's some that fall off real easy that you're just like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, sketch comedy can be hit or miss.
Yeah.
I suppose this is okay Everfall standing rep as well.
Oh, are you getting rep for it?
Well, every time you get a kill in the territory, you get rep for it.
As a Portlander, there's a few that are spot on. Yeah, like one of my favorite ones is the put a bird on it. There's this couple, well, Fred Armisten's playing like a couple that owns a shop, like a little mom and pop shop in Portland.
Yeah.
And it's called Put a Bird on It. And it's literally them just trying to sell like hundreds of items in the store, but every one of them, they just put birds on them. So it's like little, little patches of a bird or like a bird sticker,
cards, touristy things.
And every time the person's like, oh, I've been looking for this. They're like, put a bird on it. It's just so funny because they just go through this whole list of items, and you literally go to those like mom and pop shops in those towns, and that's literally they're just trying to sell you the most random shit.
Missing priests, cursed forts.
We have one in our town actually that's just like,
will you people never stop?
I think it's like wall clocks, like hundreds and thousands of wall clocks, and I'm just like, damn, how do you have like 1,000 wall clocks? What have you been doing that I have not been doing?
Besides,
right?
How did you end up with 1,000 wall clocks?
It's just depressing.
Oh, there's an episode where they're hanging out in the middle of town, and it's crazy because I've actually been to Portland downtown and done like card, MTG stuff. And there's an episode where they're like right in front of the convention center, and everyone's out there and it's sunny and beautiful, and they're all like, because in Portland when the sun comes out, everyone goes outside and it's like partying because there's no sun like in Seattle.
Sure.
So they're all out there like, doing fist bumps and, jumping and throwing their fists in the air and like, playing music and playing volleyball. They set up a volleyball net and a grill. And all of a sudden the sun goes away and it's dark and they're all just picking up their chair and slowly walking back to the car. And then all of a sudden a little tiny beam of light, like a spotlight, comes out of the sky, and they like run, and all of them try to set their chairs up in this little spotlight of sun coming through. It's so good. They're like chasing this little beam of light all over town to try and have their party.
Nonsense! The Lost Plague began before the Vigil was even founded. They just made things worse. But fine, if you leave me alone, I'll tell you. Visit the town of Morgenstadt.
This thing here, EXP farm or whatever it is kind of neat.
Is it like enough that you can tell, like you're specifically seeing like a difference?
I mean, it's more that it's getting a lot of, maybe not a lot of, but a credible amount of all EXP at the moment. So like I'm getting rep, I'm getting weapon, I'm getting a steady supply of, green drops, which aren't great, but I can break them down for an iron ingot.
Yeah, okay. The most spot on one is where the two drivers are like, no, you go. No, you go. And at the end, they run into each other and crash. Yeah, that is so true. No, you go. No, you go.
just saw an episode of like Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, weren't
where,
you like catching up on that or something?
The first time ever seeing it, the series.
Hell yeah, such a good series, dude.
Yes, watching Julian like threaten to or try to break down a wall or a door with a sledgehammer while also holding his drink.
Oh, he never drops his drink,
Yeah.
dude. Never puts it down,
Like-
never drops it. It's fantastic.
Then there's the episodes where his nana's talking to him about how she doesn't like when he drinks.
Oh yeah.
And he's just trying to be a little deflective and kind of also say he doesn't drink much.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some great moments in that show too. Have you watched Workaholics?
Ever watch what?
Workaholics.
Yes, I have seen Workaholics.
It's another fantastic kind of sketch
There's
comedy.
also kind of like a Workaholics movie, isn't there?
Oh, is there?
It's like it's not really, but it's the three of them as the characters, and they work in a hotel or something like that, and they're like housekeeping or something like that.
Oh shit! Okay, I'll have to check
But
that
they
out.
basically play their same characters throughout all of that. One of them is like a salvia dealer, which is just awful.
Okay, that sounds like yeah, because I watched Workaholics through like twice now, but I didn't know there was a movie.
Letterkenny and Shorzy are fantastic. Everyone tells me Letterkenny is really good, and every time I try to watch it, I just don't really feel it. I don't know. You ever seen Letterkenny?
I was just gonna say I don't know why I can't get into it either. I've seen the first 4 episodes like 3 times. I've also been told a few times that you have to get past like a certain episode and then it starts to really pick up, but like I think it's like the middle of the first season that just really gets really badass or like really funny.
The first season, the budget was low. Okay. I think we're due for a new season of Always Sunny in Philadelphia soon.
Oh, please. God, please. Well, she just picked up her own show on ABC.
It's not very good.
Oh, it was so bad. I was waiting for you to say that too.
You talking about the murder?
The murder
helper
one? Yeah. I don't
It's
like
really
it.
not good.
I thought
it's
going
like
into
rated
it, she was.
PGD, and it just doesn't.
I thought going into it, it was gonna have her like slapstick comedy, and it's more like really trying.
Yes. It's like really
It feels weird.
Really trying, and it's a show, so obviously you don't expect like realism, but the lack of consequences for her actions. You know, like illegally bringing evidence home. Illegally talking to people that she's not supposed to be while being involved with a case and stuff like that. And
Which
it's
is
just
what
like
every movie, every show like that. Every show that's ever been about somebody helping with cases,
right.
Is like,
And so it's
you can't
just
help
like
and talk. Don't talk to us about it, or yeah. No, it's weird because I'm one of those people that are like, I don't feel like you should ever. What's the word called when you like force an actor into that role because that's what you know them for? What's that called? There's like a word. Typecasting. Like I feel like you should never like typecast a character, and I think that's one of the things you want to try and overlook as even a viewer of a show of like a character. But with her,
I view her as like trying to branch out because it's not a sharp, vulgar.
That's what I was gonna say. Like
we're
like,
talking about how Dee's new show sucks. My wife laughs.
Oh, she didn't like it either.
No, we think it's awful.
Yeah,
we watch it a little bit, but it's not terrible, I guess, but it's not doesn't scratch good.
Well, you almost
yeah. My wife falls asleep during it, and she is usually rapt at attention for television shows.
You almost get lost in waiting for her to be her, right? Is that what it felt like to you? Like you're like waiting each episode, like each scene, for her to be her, kinda, and then you're just like, okay, she just showed up and talked and more talking. It's like it felt weird. Me and my wife were both like.
Well, they have like D is thinking music. I keep calling her D because that's the character
We
she
know her
always
as
basically
D,
plays.
yeah.
But like it's like she's got this particular music that plays when she's thinking on that show, and it's just so obnoxious. It's the she walked in the room and figured it out music.
Yeah, they I don't think they did a very good job on.
It's an okay show. You know what? I thought she was pretty good in that show, The Mick. If you ever saw that.
Do you know the comedian? Yeah, Mick was pretty good. Mick wasn't bad.
That was basically D landing a gig babysitting for rich people.
Yeah, she was still D too, almost like she still felt like D. This show, they just took her too far away from D, it felt like. Do you know who Taylor Tomlinson is? The comedian?
Jonathan Taylor Thomas?
No, Taylor Tomlinson.
Of renowned home improvement fame?
Not Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Oh no, I guess I don't then.
No, Taylor Tomlinson. She's a hilarious stand-up comedian. Fantastic, crowd work comedian. And she just got picked up by I want to say NBC the beginning of this year for her own show, but it's like, so she's an absolutely amazing, like hilarious comedian, but they threw her into this. Only way I could explain this to you is like a SNL skitted real 30-minute show on NBC late night where three people that are famous actors or actresses come on to the show. They stand at their podium and they watch TikTok related stuff. And
yeah, it's like Tosh.0 or something like that.
It literally is like the
no,
new
not
age.
Tosh.0, Ridiculousness, which is a
it's
stupid
the new age
show.
ridiculous. She like basically is running her new age ridiculousness.
Yeah, it's just reaction videos.
And the writers, literally, me and my wife, because we love Taylor Tomlinson, the writers are like killing her, like just absolutely murdering her career. It feels like.
God, I'm trying to remember the name of this. There's another comedian that comes to mind. Did you watch? Were you into The Walking Dead when that was all popular and everything?
Yes, I watched it very.
Do you remember Talking Dead, the show that they had afterwards?
God, what was that?
There was that foul-mouthed comedian that was just so tame during that segment. He was the host. And every single time they made him say 555 dead live, I could just see his soul dying inside of him.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about too. I could see that scene too. It's just crazy what writers have been doing, and
gonna get crazier with AI.
I gotta tell you, man, me and my wife, like, if you guys try and find shows to watch together as much as we do, like, it really
we're out
feels
of stuff at this point. Like
it really feels like everything that is created for the last like 10 years is
You know what's crazy though? With all the hike increases for like streaming apps, we're actually legitimately for the first time thinking about going back to like mostly cable or something. I don't know.
Well, none of it matters anymore, right? None of them are making anything good. No one makes good television.
No, but there's at
anymore.
least like live programming in some spots that might be worth seeing, maybe, but probably not. WWE's coming to Netflix though.
That's
in
good.
2025. That'll be fun.
But
although
like,
I don't know if it's gonna be riddled with ads or not.
But it's just crazy because like you have expectations as an adult to see a television show or a movie, and you have expectations based on our past, right? Like we've seen absolute amazing movies, absolute amazing television shows who have stood the test of time. But then you sit down to watch a new show and you're like, everybody in it,
you can tell the show's gonna get canceled by next season.
Everybody's tweeting each other or texting or TikToking, or like the grown-up child in the family is a TikTok star and they have to get out and show off their channel live, and like, oh, it's mind-numbing that nobody can just make a Roseanne or a Seinfeld anymore, or like just a good, like a show that actually, like a Friends. Where's the new Friends? Like any of those shows, if you could even create something close to that, you'll have a 10-season show. None of these shows are lasting past 3 seasons, 2 seasons. Nope. Even.
It's hard to get invested in any of them, really.
It's painful to watch. We watched Beetlejuice the other night. Like, again, I've seen it twice now, but we watched it and it's like, it's literally,
I heard
like,
it was mediocre. I heard it was okay.
Well, it's like watching what I just described. Like, there's texting and TikToking and like just this weird vibe. Like everything feels very try hard. Like the writers are just so burnt out on creating anything that they're just like, it's like they take a what are those things we used to use as kids that you could trace out the shapes onto the paper? I forget what they're
patterns and trend, like
I forget what they're called, but like it feels like they're literally sitting down a thing and they're tracing out like a perfect skidded, almost like they're using AI programs to write these shows.
They certainly could be.
Stencil, yeah, like a stenciled version of the show is just being traced out in front of you. Because none of them, I haven't watched a show. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. All I watch now anymore is stand-up comedy. Like I watch like Netflix original stand-up comedies. I watch not even just Netflix, like old Comedy Central ones. I've been watching some of the old comedians, but it's just like comedy seriously is the only thing that you can guarantee isn't a writer that's just, I don't even know what the word I want to use. It's just bad. It's so
brain
bad.
Rot.
Yeah, brain rot, exactly. Every show has a child that's on TikTok, or every show has to have like these specifics that follow in like today. And another thing too, when you sit down to watch television, 9 times out of 10, when you're wanting to see a TV show, you're wanting to get away from reality, right? And every one of them are making today's reality a part of the show.
Yep.
It's like, I don't want to sit and watch a really cool like fantasy show where the character is in a medieval times that's dealing with COVID or something. Like, just these weird things are happening these days in television.
It's also just very volatile, too. Like, there's all sorts of topics about it. Like, I don't want to get into it, but whether one way or another, with their marketing or with their production or with how they're received, whether it is or isn't, shows tend to become political if they're on social media or anything like that too.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no real escape. There's always kind of like the tribalism sense, I think, especially in the US.
Yeah. Very true. And I've actually gotten to the point now where I think this has come up many times in my channel, and while Burke and I are playing, he asks me like, all right, what are you watching lately? My main thing I watch now is just old sitcoms. I have an actual list that I run
we
through.
watch mostly older stuff these days too.
Yeah, because if you sit down to an old sitcom, you're gonna get content there's comedy, there's heartwarming, there's really funny moments.
There's also really tone deaf stuff that would not fly nowadays as well too.
True, yeah. Things that would not be on television today.
Like I know that they're totally different shows, but when you think of like Seinfeld, and you think about Curb Your Enthusiasm is like TV MA Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Made by Larry David. Whereas Seinfeld is still not TVMA, but like some of the stuff that was funny then is not so funny now, or is insensitive, or other things like that. You just like, even stuff like Soup Nazi has a bit different, more serious connotations now because of everything.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's like, and you're right. Like we got rid of like 4 channels. I think we got rid of Paramount. We got rid of Hulu.
We just got rid of Hulu. We got rid of Disney Plus.
Disney Plus is almost never hit. It's never hit. It's always miss. The only time I really got into Disney Plus was with what was that Star Wars character that they did. I can't remember his name. The one with Yoda, the baby Yoda.
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian, yeah.
I heard that one. Was it good? Did it end badly, or whatever the most recent thing they did?
I'll be honest. I don't think
people
I
were
watched
saying
the
like
end.
they were leaning too much into Baby Yoda.
I don't think I watched the end of it because it just got boring after a while.
Oh yeah.
They were trying really hard at the end.
So did they change cosmetics in this game? I thought you used to be able to transmog any gear you owned. I don't seem to be able to do that anymore.
Every time I break something, it does say on my screen that you have this transmog now. But I don't see them in my transmog abilities.
Yeah, like I thought it was if you had a helmet, it was yours to transmog.
I'm not sure if Stubbles is still here. He would definitely be one to answer that for us. I do know every time I pick something up or break something, it does say on my screen that you now have the transmog for this. But I'm not entirely sure how to use them because every time I go into the transmog character, it's just the ones that I can purchase.
Open your inventory and look at the middle bottom. It looks like a yin-yang symbol. I mean, there's that with changed skins, but that's not what that is. To the right of your gold. Oh, transmogs are now tokens. You don't just get them. You gotta like microtransaction probably them. All right. Or maybe there's some progression to get them.
Wait, transmogs are tokens?
Yeah, to the right of your gold in your inventory, you'll see.
I know about the tokens, but I'm still saying like I thought everything I get little transmogs of, right?
I think you got to register an item entirely. You do get a bunch of tokens for free. Is the other way that you get them though with the store?
Wait, so you every time?
This guy still.
So every time my character it says you just got the transmog for this item, I have to register it under a yin yang symbol?
I don't know how it works, just that's the currency that does it. So am I being a fool and I don't actually have the season pass? I thought it just kind of like had it for the pre-order thing. Do I have to activate it somewhere? Does it exist?
I activated mine already. I'm at like level 35-ish.
Oh, you gotta be level 25 to access seasons.
Yeah.
It says. I guess I'm not even there yet.
Yeah, once you activate it, then you can start getting experience towards it and stuff.
Let's see. I've gotten like 5 weapon levels so far from just chilling here.
Oh, he said whenever you use an item, it says it unlocked a style with the Style Master. That means you can now use a token to unlock it.
Yes. Use a token to make any item you pick transmoggable.
Why wouldn't it just let you have the regular gear? It's
because
weird.
they want you to pay to do that now.
Gotta
That's
get
all.
them transmogs. I would love to be able to just use the ones that I find in the world.
Well, that's what it is. You just got to pay to use the ones you find in the world now. That's where they get their money.
That's how transmog's always been in New World? Oh, okay.
That's actually not true. Because we didn't used to need a token for it.
Well, there wasn't transmog originally, right? In the very
Sure there
beginning?
was. I think.
I'm pretty
I
sure
remember
the
being
very
able to
beginning.
change my helmet to something else. Maybe not at the very beginning.
It was only store-bought stuff in the beginning. You couldn't transmog
I don't think I ever
stuff.
remember there being a token currency for it when it first came out. Unless I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just insane and losing my mind and should. I don't know.
Because I know you could buy outfits from the store and put them on, but you couldn't transmog items. Originally, like in the beginning. And then they added the token system, which has been with us since then, I think. It's like transmogging in general is a new thing to the game.
Interesting.
I think it might have been added with the expansion. Because I remember getting on and going, "Oh, sweet, we can transmog now." But now I'm just learning. I didn't realize that you had to buy your own items that you got from just the world. I thought those were just ours.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you had to have a token. And I think you can get tokens from treasure chests, right? In the world?
I haven't gotten one if you do, but it could be just higher level stuff. I can't tell if this is like really good rapid EXP or not. I mean, I'm gaining levels.
What level are you?
Let's see, I'm 23.
So you've gotten 1 level since you were...
About a level and a half, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure I was level 20 when I started this morning. And I wasn't really doing much for EXP at the start. Weapon EXP is definitely better than actual EXP. I'm getting a lot of musical notes.
That's probably what's happening over there is people are farming their weapons.
And with the blunderbuss, I can just kind of like tag everything super easily.
Moira, tell the families there's no time to collect valuables, that they can return for those later. Once they get to the cathedral, administer the
Especially with the lock on
poor sleeping souls
in like a dense target situation, like it's really easy to actually hit things now.
That's awesome.
Umberto. P.S. Don't worry about Penny further. I've informed him of the consequences of interfering.
Holy Jesus. Transmogs were released on August 21st of last year, and it's always worked the same way prior to that. Okay, cool. We just probably were going crazy. A little craziness in our brains. I've also not been like hell bent on doing transmogging. I always just bought something off the store and just put it in my character.
Yeah, there are certain appearances that I've really liked for other things in the game, but it's mostly me waiting for a couple of things to come into the transmog store, but I don't know if they will.
I wonder how the cycling system works with that. Like,
well,
when,
I mean, I know what, like I was saying before, I know it's Halloween, but I literally wasn't expecting the only things on the store to be what was exactly available the last time I played. And with no variation at all, I don't think. That's a little deflating. I was hoping there was going to be at least a catalog of new stuff, but it looks like they either did a bunch of limited time stuff or never brought stuff back. There's a winged helmet armor set that I really, really want that I had never seen, and a couple of other ones too.
Wow, there is a lot of transmogs though in the world. Good Lord.
You can see though at the higher levels, the weapon mastery does take quite a bit of time to level.
I see.
Are you using your emblems or whatever?
Whenever you found up the atrocities, yes.
My what?
At the bottom of your character, go to your character screen, and there's like a picture of an arrow up called augments, and in there you should have weapon XP boosters.
So 0 for all of them.
Oh, okay. I think I got them from last year's season pass.
Oh.
But yeah, they might be some in this season's pass. I don't know. I don't know if they're like phased out or if people are still using them or not. I don't know how
they're
it works.
Like time-based boosters.
Yeah, it gives you like a certain amount of time, and then you can just use it to farm. Like I would use like a weapon proficiency booster and probably go to that spot you're at right now. You could probably go crazy.
I mean,
Just
like
grinding.
I'm at the point now where I was thinking about maybe going to do something else. If I had
Understand.
No,
known
I'm not
about
saying
that
do
at the
it
start
now.
of it,
Yeah.
like maybe, but
I must ask.
I will certainly keep that in mind for
What did you
next
learn?
time.
Is it true that the Vigil resorted to dark methods of battling the lost menace?
They cycle it in fairly regularly. Bad timing for release. They should have made sure the newest stuff was in there first. Yeah, Stubbles even acknowledges that.
For what now? What new stuff is not
The
art?
transmogs. He said they do cycle them fairly regularly, It was bad timing for release. They should have made sure the newest stuff was in there first.
Like
at the
it's
launch.
dumb. Like
As unpleasant as
does
I
does
will
Doubles
go and
actually
speak
work
to
with
the
them?
mayor.
Like he seems to
If
know.
He's one of
Pennyfather keeps
the
very well,
artists.
I will attempt to learn.
Oh.
The first appeared if there are.
So like, I guess direct feedback on that is like I probably would have spent at least $100 on cosmetics to stock up on something new. Like I bought like a lot of the stuff that's currently in the market right now, like the last time, but like I was ready for new stuff.
Yeah,
It's-
I feel like if there was new stuff in there at the launch of this, they would have made a killing with all these people coming back. But maybe it'll cycle in next week. I don't know. He did say it cycles
Sorry,
regularly.
John. Let me turn this volume down. No one's been complaining about volume. It's been a pretty chill day, so like if it's the gunshots are a little loud. Well, I'm encumbered now.
If the mayor sent you to nag me about his invitation to tea, please give him my regrets. I don't have the interest or the time for social engagements, especially when he requests I work
It'll
alone
be time for
and
me
keep
to
everything so
move on to
secret.
something else in a bit here.
He told you. Well then. a
Yeah, I've been
secret no
doing main
more.
story quests,
So,
and I've already
yes,
gone 5
I'm
levels
trying to
since I was
restore
with
the
you.
Bright to Brightwood, despite Pennyfather's hopes. Restoring the entire
Like, it gives you
palace is impossible,
crazy
but
experience.
might be able to heal that
I'm,
fault in the
I'm
hill.
just, you know, again, like
Believe it
trying
or
to smash
See now.
some
Weapon
EXP.
levels, yeah. I forgot that's what you said. My bad. Because I don't think quests give you that in a great amount.
Yeah, the two premium skins I probably want the most, unless there's other ones I'm just not aware of, is there's like a close visored winged helmet with like a red kind of like chainmail skirt mixed with plate armor or scale armor that looks just awesome. And then there's like the kind of Diablo-ish looking like demon plate armor that looks all corrupted and everything. That one looks pretty good.
The horse trotting down the frickin' off in the distance is so cool.
Okay, let's see. I'll have to keep the spot in mind, though, because that was some pretty crazy EXP. Well, at least for leveling my stuff. I don't know if it's just queued up and catching up, but like my rank stuff is still going up right now, being in proximity to the the raid that they're doing.
Oh, really?
Is it just going to go up on its own, or is it? I can't tell if it's just queuing up all of the stuff that I have, because I'm still getting musket recovery, which I haven't used in a little bit.
Interesting.
Okay, well, no, there it goes again.
Is that what people may be doing? They're just passively getting experience?
It kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I was shocked at how many people were there. There was like 100 people there this afternoon.
Damn. That's why I was like trying to get in with it too, because I'm like, it's not. In a day or two, there might just be no one here. Now I don't really want to leave the spot now. I see I'm getting other benefits.
I'd be interested to see how fast it actually levels your weapon skill. What level is your main weapon right now?
I think my blunderbuss has become my main weapon in terms of raw EXP numbers. Let me check and see. So I've gained 6 blunderbuss levels. Yeah, my blunderbuss went from level 11 to 17 in the time I've gotten here.
Yeah, I'm only 15 on both my weapons, and I'm 15 levels higher, or 12 levels higher than you. So yeah, you're definitely leveling it fast.
Makes me wonder if I'll hit
What's
a lot
the
harder.
max? 20?
25, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is it 20? I thought it was 25. I don't know anything about this game anymore.
Oh man. Yeah, it's going pretty quick over here.
Getting Azoth capped and everything from being here.
Damn, okay, that place is awesome.
I mean, it's mindless grinding, but you know, it's one of those things where, especially if I'm like talking with friends in Discord while doing this kind of stuff, this is a much easier focused grind for me than doing questing and taking time to mute stuff or wait for quest dialogues and stuff like that. So it's like it's a good way for my ADD brain to buckle down.
Just kind of grind while you're doing stuff.
And again, now that I'm noticing that it's like, not only are my own contributions getting the EXP, but there's also a trickle from just being in proximity to it. It makes it tempting to stick around even a little bit longer. Just one last little bit, Syndrome.
Just a little bit longer.
See, I don't know if I should level up my, I've got 8 vials of suspended Azoth from this as well. I think it's only like 100 though you get from that, not 1,000. Still.
What spot is the other guy at? What's that called that you're at?
Canary Mine.
What's it closest to right now?
Everfall. It is to the northernmost point of Everfall, just about.
Right here, Canary Mine. So if you go from Everfall up to here, usually there's like 50 or 60 people just farming out front of the cave.
And if you're in a raid, you get benefits from all of them. See, now I'm stuck between like whether or not I should be leveling my weapon that takes the most EXP to level because the getting's good, or if I should take the opportunity to power level lower and stuff.
Yeah.
Fortuitous timing, my friend. You catch me on the verge of traveling into Weaver's Fen to inquire about Umberto. Pennyfather was adamant that I'd find answers there. Of course, with so many leads to follow, it's good we can split up. I will not dally in the Fen. I will gather what information I can and then rejoin you and the alchemist. Until then, light be with you, friend.
You know what's one thing I noticed? I didn't have to do that one quest line where you had to go to the pillars.
Pillars?
Do you remember that? That really obnoxiously long quest line where you had to go to each of those pillars in that big ring around Windsward?
This sounds very familiar.
There used to be like these pillars that went all the way around. They were like, I forgot what they were called, but I don't even see them on the map anymore. But yeah, you had to go to each one and you had to fight and clear them. And like, after you were done, you were just like, oh, God, it's over. I remember it very clearly.
Clear as day.
Clearly as day. All right. I'm going to call it right there.
You going to bed?
Yeah, my yawns are
Have
getting
a good rest, buddy.
crazy.
And sorry I wasn't on earlier. I had a hard time.
No, no worries. Well, I hopefully this will give you a chance to catch up now.
We'll see. See how long before I can pry myself away from this spawn.
All right. See you in the morning. Hopefully we'll catch up tomorrow. Hopefully you can get close and then we can do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Because I'm about to get to the part where I can do the Star Bearer one. The level 35 one.
Ah, yeah.
So if you can get close to that, we can do both the dungeons tomorrow.
I will try my best.
No worries. No worries. All right. Have a good day, buddy.
You too, dude.
All right, chat. I am exhausted. I know it's only 5 hours, but I did not get any sleep, so I'm going to lay down and take a nap and try and catch up on some sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. I'm going to send you guys over to Tangent. Let him spend some time with you guys today. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Love you guys. No!